Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Didn't I checked Max Payne this morning and it didn't say that. Did it change again? Oh, yep, it's at 180 now. Oh, okay. How? Theoretically, you shouldn't be able to sell options in the pre-market, so Max Payne shouldn't move. I'll change it. Maybe it was just giving me yesterday's figure when I looked it up earlier. Hello, all. Thank you. Captain Ron. Happy Friday, Pickle Man. Thank you, Captain Ron. I appreciate that. Did you buy a new bank yesterday? I wonder what sort of shilly comments we'll get on this fine morning. Uh, me too. But I look forward to tackling each and every one of them in the exact same way by answering truthfully and to the best of my knowledge. Secure, I had my hair cut yesterday, man. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I had to give the volume back. Good morning, Ecstasy. Prague is ripping. Cool. You should chase that and see what happens. Or don't. What was all that talk about an NFT dividend being crazy? Still is. When did you find out about CLO? Someone sent it to me on the Discord initially. Kitty Pickle. What? Thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale. That's fucking awesome. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Let me set up sound stuff for a proper welcome. I wouldn't want you to feel.
I want to be a billionaire, so freaking bad. Crazy rock, but hashtag not a cult.
Kitty Pickle, thank you so much for sending above the pores. Feel free to join us in the Royal Pigeon Whale Society. You should be added automatically. Ryan Cohen, talk about the BFT dividend email from ComputerShare. No. Are we still on about that email that someone posted? Collateralized loan obligations. So you're saying if they collateralized, if you should check out the DD that the guy wrote. It's not my DD. So, credit to Fun Snacks, who wrote it over on Wall Street Bets, which is why my daily DD got taken down this morning. Because initially I just linked to his DD. but I had to switch it to a link to his name because the auto mod doesn't let you link to Wall Street bets. Yeah, that's right. The auto mod's a shill. But yeah, go check out his DD. He explains it well enough, I think. We also saw some movement on the 20th, which was the CDO date. So today's CLO, that was CDO. I don't know if I trust you with this haircut. What are you, an infant? It's okay. My hair grows fast. I'll be back in no time. What does the option chain for CLO look like? What? JC, I don't think you're understanding. Huh? I thought you were gonna grow the hair out so you could look like a briny Aquaman. Yeah, I will, but not right now. All of them, M-Dub. They use all the loan types. I got an email from Ryan Cohen saying he's going to make an NFT of Ken Griffin's dancing mayo jar. Should I post it to Reddit? Absolutely. Yeah, thanks to Average Joe, we now have a logo for the stream. Thanks, Average Joe. He knows who he is. I can't believe we already started the day with a pigeon whale. I'm in such a good mood now. I was going to post a video of me making espresso this morning because people wanted me to vlog more. And I didn't like the video, so I'm not going to post it. Daily DD got pulled because I linked a Wall Street Bets due diligence. So I had to just link the author instead. Are they setting up Citadel as the scapegoat? The Citadel is the Citadel's probably the guilty party. Allegedly. I got a little bit of sleep, yeah. More Slack, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon. I appreciate that, dude. Oh, you know what? Here, check this out.
Cornishon. Cornishon.
That's fun. Not CLO's not a ticker. Eight hours of streaming a day isn't enough Gherk for them? No. They want me to live my life side by side with theirs. Like the Truman Show. Did you say vlog? Christ, here comes a red day. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not doing that, by the way. No amount of YouTube encouragement could ever get me to vlog anything. That song is too good for courtesans. That was my first thought. This was Ben and Gaz. Ben and Gaz made this. Yeah, I heard about Merc. I'm kind of excited about it. Um, it already looks like it's going to be very pricey at open, though. Maybe I'll get some zero DCEs at like 85. What do we have? 3 minutes? Mr. Ko-Fi? Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry, guys. I posted a theory in chat yesterday about how RH's capital requirements were wrecked by Citadel shutting down PFOF in January. Do you think this is feasible? I'm not sure if I understand what you mean there. I'd have to see your DM me like a screenshot or something, Cool Daddy. You really do have terrible timing, but it's okay. I also don't have my headphones on right now because they weren't charged for some reason. I cut it off. I sacrificed my volume for GameStop. Our beloved, our beloved stonk. CLO ripping. Okay, Jesus. Not not what we're not the right CLO. Oh, come on. Okay, cool. Let's check GameStop at open. Sorry about that, guys. Doing a little bit of a dip. SPY coming up. Oh, okay, cool, Daddy. Thank you. I'll check it out. No, you have it all wrong. I did get a haircut. Look at us. We've already traded 100K volume. Look into Propecia. I will. This is my first haircut since the pandemic started. It feels amazing. I should have bought so many more of these. Son of a bitch. No, it's Merck Pharmaceuticals. Is there a lot of OI here? Jesus, there's like no open interest at these strikes. These fucking options are up 10,000% already. Okay, CLO means collateralized loan obligations. Their refinancing is due today. So we could see some movement on GameStop. It's possible. I didn't put a dollar sign and then CLO. Here. Moonin already sold CLOCCs. Ew. Walk us through MRK. It's looking a little weak, but I think it's got a nice bounce here. Merck Pharmaceuticals. Merck and Co. MRK. Haircut looks good, but you've just thrown away any shot at Gherkin Dave's curling waves. That's not true. I can get like a low perm. Oof. How'd you find out about Merck? There was news this morning. This haircut makes you look like Matt Kors. Fuck you, Dan Almighty. I'm never living in your house now. You and your neighbor, Matt Kors, can have fun together. Ooh, that's rough. What you doing, GameStop? They're just like shorting the exact number of retail orders that come in. What dicks? What's your take on the CLO write up on Wall Street bets? Uses collateral for their short GME positions. It could be interesting. There's been movement on the CLO refinance date before, so Yeah, there's a shitload of VIX calls for the third week of October. I think GameStop might be turning around at like 172.50. What mean hedge? Thanks, man. Thoughts on 3-minute candles? Why? Oh, I don't care what the actual news is, except for King Silverback. I thought pro traders used 3 minutes or something. I never have. Yeah, parks cars, 1 minute. You can use 5 to confirm trends if you want. Do 1 ticks. 6 years in big pharma, so I understand the hustle. Oof. Fucking market. So I have to wait for the market to turn around. God damn it. October. Oh shit, I hope I stopped out of these. No, okay, cool. Get back to 100 on GameStop before MOASS? That's pretty low. I'd be much more worried about falling through the 150s first. Pigeon whale chat. I did it. Made it move. You fixed the market? Oh god, it's so early. Hold on. Is there no sound? Oh, it's so early. So early, President Darth Dan. Chancellor of Pickles and VWAP. Very nice, sir. Did you see the GameStop tweet about DRS? No. I've yet to see one about DRS, as a matter of fact. I would imagine GameStop would never intentionally tweet about DRS. Double bottom. Morning, Hester. I think GameStop liked a post that referenced DRS. Okay. Yes, you read them as 7 reverse chronological order and speak them backwards. It kind of sounds like clown pew tier layer. What? What do you want to know, Red King? Nice windmill. I'm playing 0 DTEs, so, you know, fun stuff. Any significance in your current futures theory of October 8th, 2020? What? Any current futures theory of October 8th, 2020? I think anything significant happened on October 8th. Check about that. No. Oh, Merc actually has a shitload of room to the upside. That would have been the same day as today, right? Zero DTEs on Merc. Nice. Yeah, I know. We'll see how it plays out. So far, I'm down about 50%. No, the market's bouncing, it looks like. I don't know if you know this, but options carry a significant risk. Oh, I know. Spent $7 on 0 DTE Merc calls too. Nice. 10 p.m. dip or rip. We'll see. We've got a double bottom, so could see some upside. I'm playing Merc calls. We break support, bullish. We break resistance, bullish. We traded sideways, believe it or not, bullish. I couldn't have said it better myself, Bertizzi. You think Evergrande will go to 0? Maybe. Aren't they getting bailed out? Dividends, they can be announced in the post market. I'm up $7 on party. Let's go. Just saying, shorts don't care if there's 2 or 3 floats worth in CS. They'll still short the price. I mean, that's because they have other ways of creating shorts, but those shorts aren't those shorts aren't good for long term, like a long term position, right? Like if they use ETFs or market maker privilege to short the stock, that's only really useful for like price suppression. I'm a little confused, Ray. Options. I bought IRNT puts, the same expiry as yours. And my broker's saying they're up only after 28% after the huge dip over the last 3 days. Really? Even my 15s are like in the money now. I don't understand how they could be up so little. Are you really far out of the money, Snickers? Like what are your strikes? Spy back on the menu, boys. You buying spy calls? Ooh, yeah. That came up quick. I think the spy is gonna rally pretty hard today. Actually, I wanted to buy some any 432s. How much are those? 432.50. Hmm. No. puts on Myrna? Is Myrna tanking? Whoa, negative beta? What are you talking about? The market's going up, isn't it? Yeah. It's not negative beta, Moonwind. It's possible. I YOLO'd into CLO and I'm not a millionaire yet. What is CLO? Like, I'm sure it's a ticker, but. Oh, Clover Health? Wait, no, that's Clove. Is there a CLO? There isn't a CLO. You guys are full of shit. Ticker doesn't even exist. Gross. Moonman, I can't do that on YouTube, man. It's just like, do you think the US dollar will still be the most important currency in 20 years? I mean, we'll make sure it is. Can you look at LITT and see if I made a good investment in my penny stocks? Probably not. Well, it has no volume. And it's already near its all-time highs. I'm going to go with no. Also, it has no price history, so I can't really tell you all that much. Yes. Rip. Uh, whoa. Hold the fuck up there, Hales. I have never been to Flavortown. All right. Pickle Financial does not support going to Flavortown. I hate that guy. Fuck you, Jordan. Pat's become a Dan now because of what you said. Guy is a nice guy. He's the worst. I hate having to see him I feel like everywhere I see just pictures and video footage of him shoving things into his jowls. Does Pickle Financial support blue cheese dressing on wings? It's not the worst. Guy Fieri for mod. Ugh. I'm not jealous of his frosted tips. Yeah, I know he's not a bad person. I just hate watching him eat. I hate his lip smacking sounds. I feel like it's his fault that mukbang's a thing. Did you know that Guy Fieri raised $20 million to keep restaurants alive during COVID? What'd you do? Nothing. I made money on stocks. Watched a lot of Netflix. This. I hate that he licks his fingers and puts them back into food. Yeah. No offense, but you also eat on stream. Yeah, but I don't care about that. That's me. Right? At Jordan S. banged your mom. I'm pretty anti double dipping. But I'm kind of against the idea of people having a shared sauce at a table. That's weird, right? Like why doesn't each person have their own fucking sauce? Lucali pizza? I haven't, Johnny. I used to smoke, yeah. Long time ago. Sounds a lot like Kenny and Ismaya. I mean, I'm not saying I won't share a dipping sauce. I just don't understand why you would have like a pile of food and then like if it's more than two people, you should have more than one fucking sauce at the table, right? Sharing isn't weird, it's pretty common. Incorrect. I learned in kindergarten never to share anything with anybody. It's a social activity. How's commingling your saliva with your friends a social activity? I mean, it could be. It depends on the way you're socializing, but one sauce for MOASS. My kindergartner just said you sound mean. Calls on ramekins. Exactly. I On a play like Merc, what good, bad things are you looking for? Exiting, holding? Oh, I just bought a bunch of 0 DTs. It's purely a gamble. I hope it goes up. Yeah, I got a haircut. Your 11 dislikes are from kindergartners who also think you sound mean. Thanks, Maggie Mayhem. When you got the haircut, what did you ask for? I just told her cut it all off. And she was like, and how do you want that? And I was like, off. And then she was like, okay. And then she cut my hair. Wait, all your trades aren't supposed to be gambles? I mean, ideally, no, but Kirk went short his hair. No, and he could have fucking sports clips. I don't even know if they have those here. You sure it's not tucked up under the hat? I had too much hair to even do that previously. So I'm making scrambled eggs. I'm out of milk. To use pumpkin spice coffee creamer, ranch, or mayo as an alternative. You don't need to put milk in scrambled eggs, Fody. Just FYI. Spy crashing. Oh, fantastic. Just what I wanted to see today. I love buying calls. I guess Merck Pharmaceuticals doesn't give a fuck. Spy is just going down. Yeah, I see that, Jay Fresh. I've tried a few times today to make you laugh and failed. I will now don the mantle of shame. Did you say something funny? Maybe I just didn't see it, a user. The chat's going quick. People are turned up right now. No, I didn't get frosted tips. Kevin. What do you think of the latest NFT dividend developments? I don't know. Nothing? I've said it before, and I'll say it 50 more fucking times. Until GameStop says, hey, we're releasing an NFT dividend, I don't believe it. And when that day comes, if it does, I will retract my previous statement. $420 is the next correction zone down. $425 is like a psychological level, though. Are you gonna need help with the electric bill at your new place? Sure, Nedog. Plus, there's the whole NFTs don't work for dividends thing. I mean, yeah, that's also technically true. But, you know. Oh, they're not going to fly that fucking banner after that cease and desist letter. Are they? They're going to get fucking sued for defamation. Different wording. I think they added the word allegedly. Oh, well, that's fine. Kenneth Griffin is allegedly a big fat perjurer. I'm sorry, short fat perjurer. I wonder if I could see it from my roof. Maybe. I think I'm up high enough. You know, Kenneth Cordell Griffin farts in his own elevator. You're gonna get so sued. If I had my own elevator, you can bet I'd be farting in it. What if GameStop decides to offer $5 in rewards per share? That's not so bad. That's much more realistic. Still get into some shaky ground legally, it being a like a non-currency dividend, but yeah, easily enough. I think the shorts would have a hard time making a case with that for, inaccessibility. What if they give a demo disc for each share? I'd just love to see Citadel. The reason I'd love that is because it would be amazing to see like Citadel and Susquehanna and all of them, like bringing in like 8 stack CDRWs so they could burn demo discs. It's true. Goldman flags $8.2 trillion threat worse than Evergrande. Is it GameStop? I didn't see. What are you playing on Merc? What strike did you buy? 85. Was the market down because the infrastructure bill was postponed? Possibly. Also, it's still just in a correction. Oh, here come the bulls. Yes. I mean, GameStop on top, and then I'm just doing something real quick over here on Merck Pharmaceuticals, Merck and Co. Yeah, I still have Cat. I wonder what the OI looks like now. Okay, that's just not correct at all. I need to go check this out. Jesus Christ. $44 million in calls bought for Merck in the last hour. They have a huge free float, though. Are you holding any calls for the SQQQ? Yeah. I have $7 strikes for January. I think so, Tendy Raider. I'm not sure though. Graham, I bet you a small wager that the plane flies with the words either Citadel or Griffin on it. If it does, you at the end of the stream next week finish your stream by saying, "Hail be the Crawfords, kings of all things Scottish." If it doesn't fly, I pay you $10 pledge daily. I'm confused on how this works. I'm gonna need to read that again because that was not English. Okay. We can do this. I'm down. Although I don't disagree. I think if the plane flies, it's gonna fly with one of those two words on it. But sure, whatever. I have nothing to lose. I'll say things about the Crawfords. Technically I already said it, right? I believe that was Scottish. All right, it looks like GameStop could run here a little bit. Is the market coming back? No? All right. Why should things make sense? Hmm. Like this looks good from a technical standpoint, but I feel like it's gonna fail this peak. I think next week for end of October calls of GME. Maybe. What a deal. Hmm. Yeah, I was. I'm not too happy about being right about it though. Hmm. Do you see my messages? Yeah. Do you still think it might be best to wait till next week? Um, yeah, I think so. Unless we see like a big IV spike today, that could fuck it up. But for shares, I think yeah, next week's gonna be the better time to get in if you're looking to like buy a dip or something. Okay, that's coming back. One second, I'm gonna update Reddit. Come on, hold you fucker. Give it some time. It's still very early in the day. Well, if we get a continuation, right? Like if that's what you're looking for, right? Who was that? Really limited budget right now. I'm trying to get a good deal on a few shares from 10 days I made. Yeah, I mean, the low end of the average buy-in is like where you want to look for a dip buy opportunity, stock love. Like so we know that the low end is like around 160, 162. So that's kind of where you want to be looking. Ah, fuck you. God damn it. Uh, oh, might not be the worst. See, I don't like that. Just market. Ignore that. Just play the market correction. There's no volume to support that. That's better. So I still think a test at like 180 is possible. Ah, this just looks shitty. That was right. Hmm. Lines, more triangles. Any thoughts on crypto pumping in October? It looks like there was kind of a big sell-off there, right? Or wait, no, that's the 1 minute. This doesn't look very strong. It's like a spike, but I don't know if it's gonna hold that. So you're expecting some dip next week before October 11th. I'm never Moonwin. I'm never gonna write a price target or a forward-looking statement in my DD again because I feel like you're just taking advantage. Oh, I didn't. Ooh, and it's a wave file. Can you not just upload that? Visceral? To Discord? Assuming the futures theory is completely accurate, if market crashed before MOASS, do the short hedge funds just say F it on their contracts and default, refuse to buy into the T35s? I mean, the buy-ins are forced, Guy Manson. So that's not an option. Okay, so this is actually just a little lower. Nope. Jesus, man. Stop chopping. I just need the market to go up for like 10 minutes. If Moonwind, yeah, Moonwind, can you sell some like 185s for me? How can he sue for defamation if it's true of what he's doing? Are you talking about Kenny? Isn't the point to take advantage? Why else would we want forward-looking statements? No. It's to analyze the stock and its movements, Moonwind. I hope you get assigned. I'm going to buy all your shares. Analyze next week for me. Ooh, that's not good. I don't think there's another support there. Oh, lame. Stupid market ruining my day. He's not day trading GameStop. Careful with the allegations, all right? Moonwind will come after you for defamation. Yeah, I did character name. Holy shit, is this like a breakout that didn't get shorted? What's going on here? I'm way more suspicious of this than actual crime. Moonwind Pi-Fi Odd Couple style sitcom. No, it's not MOASS. Because they're not a brokerage, Bob. You think there's Citadel bots in chat trying to spread FUD? I have no idea. Most of the people in chat I know who they are. Like they've been in here a long time, multi-blues. Kenny ran out of today's allowance. I think I could get a head and shoulders or inverse head and shoulders over here. Where did my volume go? Oh, the market's coming back. That's good. What do you think about Elliott Wave guy being right? When did that happen? Scores cut. Fuck you, sipping on piss. I don't think it's got enough volume to bounce that hard. I have to bounce out here. Still open for an interview? I don't want to interview you. Elliott Wave guy was right about yesterday. Today, wasn't he? Probably. Why are people suspicious about FUD if your conviction is strong? I don't know. Like, I think it's like an effect of people worrying about what everyone else does, which is a constant issue. On YouTube, Reddit, Discord, you name it. Everyone spends way too much time worrying about what other people are doing with their fucking stock. Is the wedge bullish or bearish? The one on GameStop? It's bullish. There's a down, like it's a downtrend. Zantel, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. Hit me up on the Discord and I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club after the stream. SPY looks kind of bullish. It's a nice flat consolidation. Look, not a cult. This has been happening for so long. At times I question if I am a shill and I've never been paid, contacted, or paid. Isn't it reasonable to worry because the only reason for MOASS is everyone holding? No, it's completely unreasonable because you have zero control over what other people do with their financial shit. Like that's on them, right, Andrew? So there's no point in worrying about it. It's okay, Graham. Thank you. Fuck. Wish GameStop breakthrough VWAP already. I just care about Pi-Fi Core's social and family life. I only worry about my boss not noticing I haven't done any work for 9 months. Rockin' Rando, thank you so much for becoming along, Johnson, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, a little meh with Merc right now, but we'll see what happens. I'm only in it for like 300 and something bucks, so I don't really, it's not like a big deal. The upside potential is insane and definitely worth the risk. My eardrum just blew out? Really? I had my volume really low on on the Streamlabs thing. MRK is a pump and dump? I don't know about that. I think the current market action's just killing the FOMO, but it'll come back. What the fuck is going on here? Who the fuck is still bullish on IronNet? My IronNet puts are printing so fucking hard. Jesus. It just doesn't stop dropping. Are they just gonna go out of business? It's like already below my low price target for these puts. I'm just following the trend at this point. Ugh. Hypothetically, if your puts were printing on a similar play, I would take profits, but do you watch the trend for how much longer? Well, I already took profits, Bob. So I sold some of my 25s right when it dipped below 20. Um, and that like the rest of the money, like that paid for my entire put position. So currently like I might as well just like my 25s are still in the money, my 20s are in the money, and now my 15s are also in the money. Um so I'm just gonna let it keep going. They're for November 19th, so it's like I have a ton of time. What happens if a market maker who handles roughly 40% of all US retail volume goes under? Someone takes their place. Somebody of Gotti beats. You have to remember, the Citadel took Virtu's market stake in the NYSE when they became DMM. Jimmy currently has negative beta. Would it make sense for short hedge funds to manipulate it to try to follow the spot? No, it doesn't have negative. That's not how negative beta works, Jark. Can the Dans become a market maker when Citadel tanks? If they really want to, I suppose. Oh, nice. Thank you, Ben. Is that a didgeridoo? I swear to God, my life's not real. Oh my God, it's beautiful. Lost it at the chimes. Needs more cowbell, but not bad. Nope, all of these are dropping on your SoundCloud. I didn't make them. That's all credit to Visceral and Ben who worked on this. Maybe some finger symbols. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Rough. Come on, Merc. Don't fuck me. Wants to run so bad. Bounces here, that's pretty good. Goddamn fucking market makers. Wait for the paper hands to paper, then rip. Yeah. A bounce here on it's good. GameStop's trading super weird. Like buy pressure is like decently high, actually. And they're just trying to short the breakout on VWAP. But it's like if the market doesn't stay up for long enough, then we get pulled back down because the volume's still low. It's official. I found the infinite money glitch. Tell me more about it, Daniel Taylor. Just make an algo that does the opposite of what I do. Mercury is not as impactful as the hype wanted it to be. Yeah, I mean, this is one of the reasons, like, I'm not a big fan of bio stocks, but there's an opportunity for it to break out above its like resistance. Sofa King. That's all I'm looking for is like a breakout to like 180s or to 87. But we'll see. I think the market downturn is pulling the interest out of a lot of plays today. But thankfully, I'm short literally on everything else and like right now, so I'm making money there, I guess. I think we still will see a little bump, but I think we're gonna have to wait till like the afternoon trading session. Can we turn this into a long GME short AMC channel? What's up, Dig Sutton? Once MOASS starts, will we actually find out how many shares are out there and need buying back? No. Absolutely fucking not. We'll probably never find out. Is the market coming down again? Fucking Christ. Actually, that doesn't look so bad. Ooh, I think we're gonna get like a little afternoon turnaround on the SPY. Wait, where's your hair? No, I don't own a restaurant. Oh, market's kind of shitty today. I think it's pushing the infrastructure bill. Yeah, I got a haircut, Carl. Did you make good grades in high school? Yeah, when I went. You should collab with Moonwind on a picture book style guide to buying CCs, selling with your artistic hand and Moonwind's perfect trading record. Just think of the possibilities. Okay, so if we can get like a little fail here and then bounce, that would be fantastic. Stop. Huh, interesting. I think if Kenny shut down PFOF, that would show up on Robinhood's balance sheet regarding capital requirements. I mean, I don't think that's like how PFOF works, right? Like you're talking about like them not paying for like a day's worth of data is gonna like fuck Robinhood's balance sheet. I mean that wasn't the issue. I thought we were getting the cookies hat today. When did I say that, Anthony G? My record is actually pretty good. You guys just hung up on the hood puts. If you DRS shares, can you still sell CCs? I'm not sure. That's a good question. I don't think you can sell calls from uh computer share. Asked if it was bearish the SPY failed 430 test, then immediately rip up to 430. What should I bring attention to next? Man, I fucking called that. Oh, this is very nice. GameStop's gonna break VWAP. Push, you little fucker. Come on. Fantastic news. The Dans now have a logo. Gross. Why does Burry turn off and on his Twitter account? What does that do? Nothing. He's insane. I'm going to the gym. Can you call me a weak man first for motivation? Carl, if you don't get in shape for your wedding, your wife's going to leave you for her boyfriend. Jesus. I'm just trying to help you out, man. Don't be a bitch. Get your ass in the gym or you don't get to be in the shield wall anymore. Isn't she going to do that because he's a raging alcoholic? No. I appreciate it, but now I'm just scared. I'm not on Top Chat. Cool, Daddy. I don't know what you're talking about. Your wife's boyfriend has more GME shares than you. That's rough. Grizzled Primate, I don't need to start doing Kegels if I've never stopped. Run, market. It's 40% of their yearly revenue. Cool, Daddy. I don't think it generates so much income a day that it would cause a margin call, though. I did, Conrad. Welcome back. Good one, A. Steve. Good one. Could yesterday's run have been them covering the T+2s? T+2 from the In the Money puts is today, Jacob. From that, like, from Wednesday's In the Money? I mean, they could have, yeah, covered it yesterday, but I don't think so. I don't think that's what that was. It could if they are leveraged, but yeah, I just don't think it's a long enough time frame to really affect their like balance sheet. Well, thank you, Ecstasy. I appreciate that. Isn't the plane supposed to be up? That's possible, Protege. That they covered yesterday in an attempt to stay off the threshold list. Why is the market running on no news? I mean, they lifted they extended the debt ceiling yesterday. Chances on hitting max pain today? I think it's pretty good that we see at least a test at max pain. But we're going to have to see the market come up more. I think they wanted IV go up a bit to make options more expensive too. Yeah, it's possible. Oh. Da, da, da. Debt ceiling has not been lifted. They will still default if not passed by 10/18. Was avoiding a government shutdown by funding until 12/3. Didn't it already pass yesterday, Ben? I thought it just has to be signed by Biden now. Air Force. Yeah, it's just a band-aid. Yeah, we broke view up. Okay, I think we're going to get a cross to the upside on Merck. Looks like GME is already crossing. So one thing about using the EMA 2060 on the one, like the 1 minute lower time frames, is these cross ups tend to be a little more relevant. Soon as lifted so they can pay their debts on what they spent. They still have to have a spending budget to fund the government itself. Do 1018. Oh, okay. This I don't like. What's the market doing? Still trying to come up. Consolidating a little. Still looks good. There might be. We'll see. Mohadala. I even know how to increase water pressure on my bidet. Fuck. So close. You'll be able to see the plane with the banner flying later today from your place. I don't know when it's flying, but yeah, maybe. If I go up on my roof, I can kind of see the Hudson. Oh, that's a good bounce. Ah, fuck you, GameStop. Go back up. Piece of shit. Were you able to dislodge that croissant flake? Yeah. What? I have 0 DTEs. Do you stand in line for Supreme drops? I've never bought a single article of their clothing. When did you and Moonwind merge? Spy coming back up. Yep. There we go. New high for the day. Target 93? No, 87. Thanks, Dollar Judo. If this isn't MOASS, I'll eat my cat. Dude, don't. What the fuck? Hit on a small cap. I've been trading the volatility tech or AT Pro glitched and exited my entire position. That's fucking rough. Seriously, I only filled one? What the fuck? Breakouts. Mm, a little bit. There's a little bump at 180 and 185. Actually, the open interest at 182.50 is not super bad either. Like we might see like a little run, maybe even a test at 190. Wow, it's not even 1269 yet. Anybody know what max pain is today? 180. How do you feel about the name of my post MOASS album drop being flexible when bent? I like it. I like this reversal. Don't fuck us now, market. Awesome. Market going up on red candles. It's a beautiful thing. Ooh. Break. Yes. I have so many contracts on Merc now. GameStop actually looks like it's going to try to push 180. Like, this looks kind of good. Win-win. We're going to test 220 today. Ooh, volume's picking up big. Shook the paper hands. Check our tips for volatility in the markets. I've come to the conclusion that I have no clue what's going on with Jamie anymore, and I'm okay with that. Oh, come on. Break through. Ah, fuck. Really? You're gonna consolidate on 82.30? Nobody wants to make any fucking money on this stock today. GameStop doing good things. Oh. 210 end of day, change my mind. I feel like I should buy 5 more contracts on this, but it's so risky. Ooh, there we go. Oh no, they're shorting my GameStop. What was the news from Merck? I don't know, some pill or something. Is there a bug in Fidelity mobile app where if you use advanced ticket, you will limit your max sale to 990? If If you switch to quick ticket, place the order, it goes to 9.9 billion per share. Interesting. Thoughts on 185? It's not looking terrible right now. The market just hit 432, so I think mostly we're just tracking this, but it's coming up. Better fucking hold that resistance after you just broke through it. So that broke down. Where's our bounce? Oh, that's shitty. Right there. Shorts. There's no halts in the aftermarket, Nick. But yes, it can keep going up in the aftermarket and pre-market. But it wasn't that the first lines were badly drawn. It just broke down. If we keep up the, like, if we can regain, like, that bullish trend, we can test again, like, out here. Oh, Merck held its resistance, too. No. You can only get called away during the times that it's during the time that it's trading. Once the options market is closed, you can't get called away anymore. I hope BBIG bounces on Monday so I can then sell my shares. Breakdown. What's a metric of sentiment? It looks like the big M. Yeah. There's a little bit of a ramp from like 180 to 185. Not much, but a little bit. What's my favorite pizza? Like, what do you mean? Like toppings? I think the ultimate test of a pizzeria is it's just plain cheese slice. Because you get there's no distraction from the base flavors. Not fucking pineapple. Disgusting. Sold some calls for 60% profit. Wouldn't have been possible unless I did accurate TA on the stock. Thanks for showing us the way. Absolutely, Snickers. That's awesome, man. Now I can confirm you're from New York. Who? Happy birthday, Kirk. Nice haircut to celebrate. Thanks, Lizard. Citadel hashtag Citadel scandal. Maybe. The ultimate test in a pizza place's quality is if the ranch is good to dip the pizza into. Okay, corn trader. Oh my god, I'm so good at drawing lines. I think you should add hashtag Citadel scandal to the stream. Why? We can't even talk pizza seriously anymore. We're all just trying to trigger Pi Fi. Yeah, I see that. Oh, don't you break down, you bitch. Fuck. More lines. I'm almost there. You got it, Monsieur Sloth. No, not the Kool-Aid, man. Zakir, what have you done? I will lay some wise words on you all and pay for it dearly. As always, get thin crust, otherwise you're essentially eating half a loaf of bread in one sitting. The best line drawer in the East. The Citadel scandal hashtag is getting a lot of traction. Okay, I'll put it in the thing. Where do I put it? I did it, guys. If you guys could, drop a like. It's a nice thing to do, and a bunch of you haven't. Or a dislike, and watch someone else's stream. Either one. Let me know how you feel with the buttons. Fig and prosciutto with goat cheese. That is pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I don't want this to fail. Like that? Where's this fucking spy doing? Okay, spy's turning around. That's bullish. White pizza is really good too. Make sure you add allegedly. Huh. Okay, that's just not good. It's gotta hold 182. Fuck, it's getting traction also. Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple in that order. Good for you, Domi Dan. Enjoy your fruit pizza. You know, in regards to the pineapple thing, I really don't give a shit if you guys want to eat garbage. That's up to you. Nice, PB half-baked. How does the moon cut its hair? Eclipse it. Yeah, I still think there's potential for us to bounce through max pan. Nedog. I don't know if we'll hold the gains, but I think the potential for a little bit of movement is there. Shut up. I have a great sketch in my head of Girk sitting down to dinner with his girlfriend's parents, meeting them for the first time, and the pizza gets brought to the table. It's from the best pizzeria. What? Yeah, the volume's really shitty. Okay, I think we're just gonna chop now. So, 60. Fucking bouncy bitch. For threshold, we need 5 days with FTDs above 380K. I like the GIF. It's dope. Thank you, Average Joe. Have you had Mamas too? I have. Yeah, I've been there. They're good. Detroit style pizza's fine. I mean, it's different, but I don't hate pizza for being different. Just bad. Don't know what matters. Ketchup and mustard on pizza. I don't know what they do in Brazil, man. People eat weird shit on their pizza all over the world. Thanks, Emission Nocturnal. I've had Jets actually. It's not bad. What's going on? They keep hostage by Kenny because I would have quit. Do you lose your pickle drying powers when you cut your hair? No. Kenny uses Hunt's ketchup. Pittsburgh pizza's burnt on the edges and raw in the middle. So say yesterday was an attempt to stave off the threshold list. How would that work? Does one hedgie just have to take the L and pony up? Or they contact each other and game a plan together? I would imagine someone's just taking the loss. But if they're going to do that, if they're going to try to keep us off the threshold list while the FTDs keep piling up, like, GameStop's going to get really fucking volatile. That doesn't seem like a strategy they can carry out for a very long period of time. My wife's watching with me. Can we play some of our sample sounds for her? Yeah, I mean, if people become members. What's your view of pizza with schnitzel and hollandaise sauce? I don't have one. 1 year anniversary MOASS? Maybe. I have no choice but to keep dumping money on this dumpster fire. Welcome to the club. My wife has walked in while some of the sounds are playing. It's really not something you want to have happen. What else were you doing while the sounds were playing? See more dollars? Yeah, possible threshold list on Monday, unless yesterday they like shaved down the FTDs. Silver Reserve. Send an NDA if you want a copy. Yeah, you're just putting shit on bread at that point. Hey, Zakir's wife. Oh, nice, JC. Sorry I wasn't here. What's going on with Merc? I just want it to go up. It's really nothing else. But wife number one. AMC, Jimmy, BB, knock. Yeah, I think so, Silver. It's still too early to tell the effect. CS registration is definitely going to have an effect, but we'll see how great that effect is. Probably on the FTD report on the 15th. And we'll also be looking for like these like future FTDs around that time as well. Vice TV doing a GameStop documentary on October 9th. Oh, cool. No such thing as bad publicity, I guess. I wonder if they're going to interview Matt Kors for it. I'll consider that Bob Lewis for Pickle Networks. Pickle Entertainment Network. 15. They ask Matt Kors the secret to his success. Selling people AMC. Being a C-suite executive for AMC Corporation. This looks good. DM'd the whole story. Box top opens. It's from the best pizzeria. The box top opens. Girk has a look on his face like someone shorted his stock. He gets up and just says, "Sorry, I can't do this," and leaves. The next day, his girlfriend approaches a sad Girk. She says, "What the hell happened last night? My parents were looking forward to." Girk interrupts angrily, sad, and says, "Really? Pineapple on pizza? This will never work. Goodbye, girlfriend." Oh yeah, I would definitely break up with somebody if they ate pineapple on pizza. Just fucking that would be the end of it. Apparently we're writing fan fiction now, yeah. It's all right. After, 5 months of this, nothing's weird to me anymore. More lines? But where? Here. We'll see if we get enough volume on this one. It's already 12 o'clock. Shit. I'm gonna fucking order a pizza right now. Good order from Coronet. Is the market fucking up my day again? No, this is actually good. Jesus, Baba dropped hard. Thank God I stopped out of those. I would have lost so much money. How much money do noobs need to dabble and get started with Pickles, Picks, and Jillionaires? I mean, I write those so that people can learn to paper trade, not so people gamble on them. Although I suspect that people are doing just that. No money, Stefan. You don't need any money to paper trade. It's free. And a great way to learn what you're doing before you give your money to market makers. I got wrecked in Baba. There's the dip getting another dip. I don't like buying Baba without first checking. Like I wouldn't buy Baba today until I see what happens with like China Sunday night. If you see like Hong Kong and like say the SPY runs today and does well, and then you also see Hong Kong and like Shenzhen and Shanghai do well, then you can then Baba might be like an okay pick going into Monday morning. Hey, someone finally got it. Pickle Entertainment Network 15. All right, this is garbage. Let's see if we can hold the long trend. Nope. It's gonna fail that too. Son of a fucking bitch. Do I need to learn how options work before I join Billionaires? I mean, you can learn things in there, but it's probably a good idea. But not everything in there is options. It's like there's like crypto, other stock picks, long-term investments, swing plays, penny stocks. Special dividend. Yeah, I saw that too, but uh Pen 15, that's a station I can get behind. Oh, it's like pickle. I love the level of maturity that we're able to maintain in here. I'm a billionaire and I've never learned anything ever. I feel like that's your own fault, though. Looks like you lost your wager with me, Garrick. The plane is on the Hudson. So next week, after each day stream, hail to the Crawford Kings of all things Scottish. Graham, here's the deal, though. I don't see the word Citadel there. There's only one word, and it's Citadel Scandal, right? There's no space. It would be epic pen 15. This time it works. I don't even know how to use Discord. My WeBull account doesn't have $25,000 in it. How the fuck am I supposed to day trade? You don't need $25,000 to trade. Come on, one more bounce. Just stop sucking. I guess this trend is like more confirmed. I think I just fell through that one though. See, you've put a space in that, VWAPs here. Your technicalities will not be tolerated. They will be. Typical American, always backing out. I love how the only people that give a shit are the Crawfords. All two of them. Played over this Hudson says Citadel Scandal. You lost the bet. Pay up. Feels like I've been beaten. The English at Culloden gutted. Can you start a pickle channel on AIM? But I still have an AOL account. Discord is like one of the easiest. It's got to be one of the easiest things to use for like everything. It's so simple. Do we have a theory on the $20 run yesterday? Asking for a friend. A couple? No, he uses red candles, KF tunes. They're heavier. Thanks, Chaos. Discord doesn't work with my AOL dial-up. I think the real question there is, why do you have AOL dial-up? Infrastructure bill blocked. How? Long dancing. I need more information than that. Use all my pocket money on gifts. It's true, the Yanks and the English are the same family. You've already gotten me to say hail the Crawfords twice now, Graham. I don't know what you want from me. And I definitely didn't agree to say it every day. It just wasn't voted on. Oh. What does the reconciliation bill do? You can use it on longer time frames too, Bob, but I prefer more smoothing the further out you get. So you use like 6120 a little further out. Reconciles things. That's specific. Soft Tuesday. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. I appreciate the membership. Hit me up on the Discord and I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club as soon as the stream is over. Okay, I'm listening to this a second time, and maybe it's too much. Like, we're starting to lose credibility in the statement, not a cult, and I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, wait, I was supposed to be ordering pizza. What the fuck? Pizza Collective. Ew. My son and I are feeling betrayed. I'm booking a flight to New York and bringing my Claymore. All right. What's the Scottish history on wars they've won look like? Flights booked as we speak. Are we going to get pizza first? Can you board a plane with a 6-foot claymore? Probably, yeah. You probably need to put it. You gotta check it. It's gonna be an extra like $30. I don't know, man. Something about Mel Gibson. They definitely didn't win that one. All of them, the English never beat them. There's a reason the SAS train in the Highlands. Whenever you say the volume is dropped off, what particular time scale are you talking about? The immediate one? Like, I mean, also over time, the volume on GameStop has dropped off significantly as the illiquidity has increased. Is this the mukbang channel? Is it not? Bear Power? Are you sure? I think Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson isn't even Scottish, is he? Isn't he fucking Australian? Yeah. Calls on Prima Nocta. Sean Connery is Spanish. Yeah, I'm aware it is. Nicholas Barnes. I love how we were asked for it needs more, can't have too much, to now it's way too much. Reminds me of Paul Rudd's Don't Do Anything. Well, you gotta do more than that. Paul Rudd is a treasure. Should I get a white pizza with ricotta? Ooh, spicy pepperoni pizza. Maybe I should get like a Sicilian pie. House salad. Ah, crap. You know what? I'm gonna do pepperoni. Do spicy pepperoni though. Oh, hey, we're going up, guys. It's happening. Intraday cup and handle. I don't want a grandma pizza right now, though. Don't get me wrong, I like them. I'm just not in the mood for it. Jimmy goes up 1 cent. Is this MOASS? Hey, we're up more than a penny today. We're up like $3. Yeah, I've had green olives on pizza. I'm gonna get some garlic knots too. You know what? Maybe I'll just get Prince Street pizza. No, I don't want that. Too long. Seriously? Another fail? Cat starting to rip. Is it safe to assume the 20250 dailies I bought are in fact sold to me by Moonwind? Possibly. Try playing option 1. It's very bare bones. All right. What's going on with the Crawfords? On our way. All right, man. I'll see you soon. Deep pan or thin crust? One of those is a pizza. There's a few places that have really good pizza in New York. It just depends what you're looking for. I really like Scars for like classic just New York slice. They're down in the East Village. Well, like Chinatown. And then Prince Street's really good for their grandma pie. Um, which is kind of like a deep dish, but not very deep. And then La Industry in Brooklyn is a nice blend of like authentic Neapolitan mixed with New York, which is kind of cool. Like it's a high heat, lighter dough, but it's made in the style of a New York pie. I've had Junior's cheesecakes. They're like, all right. You can find better ones. Tell me my phone is not on a network. Nah, you're not on a network. I've been to Lucali's. They're alright. I haven't tried Best Pizza. Are you gonna keep your jet at Teterboro or White Plains? I don't know. Little Caesars thing is not working. You gotta say pickle pickle. Ah, I need that NFT. Would you say that Magnolia Bakery has the best banana pudding in New York City? No, I would not. I hate their banana pudding. Mostly because of the lack of pudding and just the insane amount of fucking over sugared whipped cream. I've had banana pudding in the South and it's way better. Art. I have very strong feelings on Magnolia Bakery's banana pudding. Also, every time I get cake there, it's fucking stale. Joe Shanghai. Oh, the soup dumplings. Are you talking about like the? Have you? You know what's really good as Joe's rice roll. That place is awesome. Yeah, of course, Nilla wafers are mandatory. Think GME can breach 180? I mean, I didn't draw a pickle for nothing. Maybe they saved the stale cakes for you. No, there's cakes just fucking stale. Unless you order like a whole cake, it's always stale. They just get away selling their overpriced shit because they're like popular on Instagram. It's places like that that have ruined New York City. So if we were to get good banana pudding in New York City, you're probably better off making it yourself, Elena. Yeah, you know it probably was back in the 70s and 80s. It's just become like a trendy hotspot, Elena. And also they got new owners I think in the early like 2000s. Reuben versus New York Minute. New York Minute is pastrami, Swiss coleslaw, onion, Thousand Island on toasted marble rye. I've never had one. I like Reubens. They're good. Like coleslaw on a hot sandwich doesn't sound like it's not my favorite. I don't know. I haven't named him yet. I've had it with pulled pork, but somehow I feel like that's different. Yeah, slap down. Just called Fidelity tech support to report the bug and was holding 54 minutes before they answered. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, they're probably backed up with calls if that's the case. Five sets of 225, four sets of 100, 20 minutes of Stairmaster, baby weight. Nice, Carl. Just barely moved my shares from Cash App to Fidelity today. Nice. That's probably a move in the right direction. CEI dead? Probably. I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith in this company. VIX seems to be all over the place without any fundamentals I can find. That sounds accurate. It's almost like the volatility index would be unpredictable. Looks like your banks are having trouble with something today. 4 to 5 times a week. Carl, you're going to be ripped in no time. What's keeping it the price at this level for the past weeks? It's just flat. You know, we're seeing movement every day, Bear Power, but it's just flat. We're opening and closing basically right around the same price. We also have a choppy market and low volume, which isn't helping. B of A has login issues. Trying to find that one trilly. They don't want to margin their customers' accounts again. Let's create a volatile index that tracks volatility. People like volatility. Windmill. Get some worked up. There's different types of buttercream, Elena. I I recommend a lot of people that don't like buttercream to try buttermilk buttercream, as the sour note in it kind of lightens it up a bit. So it's not so heavy. Where there's chaos, there's cash. It's true. It is provocative, William Graham. Can you make buttercream icing without buttermilk? Yeah. There's different types of buttercream. There's like French and Swiss, something else. They also have meringues. But yeah, you can make it with just butter and sugar. Bull-shaped gummies. Volatility and theta equal money. Yeah. Twitter censoring Jamie Citadel tweets. Twittadel? Oh god. Proof cockroach rancher. No, Jimmy's not at 82. Jimmy's the top stock. Also, the price is on the top of the screen there. It's 176.61. Is there a video series on YouTube that you recommend to learn option basics? None that I can think of. I'm sure there are, Stefan. I've switched all calls to automated only, so there's no way to get assistance to access funds or accounts for many users. Interesting. Please search Steven meme on Google. I've seen that meme before. Because of the karma, protege son. My membership renewed today. Can I get a Long Johnson song? I suppose. Oops. There you go, Multi Bliss. Citadel is suing the SEC. Interesting. For what? GameStop ranked 1285th in the world by market cap, holding and posting until it's number one. Cool. I thought they were suing over IEX. Interesting. Six minutes, let's go. I really know the Subaru dealerships near me have new models because of microchip shortages. Post MOASS, have to pre-order and wait 10 to 12 weeks for a Subaru. You're gonna buy a Subaru after MOASS? Top 3 cars? Toyota, Honda, and Hyundai. Subarus are not definitely not as good as they used to be. Ever watch regular car reviews? No, I haven't. Different candlesticks, CP. I use Hank and Ashi candlesticks. I'm getting a beat up 91 Camry post MOASS. Oh, that's the old body style too. I like it. Any hope for MRK? Not really. I might run one more time before the end of the day, though. Bank of America online down. I have no idea, man. I don't have any thoughts on it. Why would that matter? T34. Well, that's good to know, a user. After MOASS, we can't get a PT Cruiser and transfer it into a drivable VWAP hat. Online works fine. Okay. I want to buy a new liver. Nice. It's not an investment that I'm going to argue against, Carl. See that little green candle? That was me. Congrats. Do I need a new liver? I mean, you might want to think about it. I'm not going to get lucky with Merc, I think, unless the SPY crosses 435. Which, looks weak. What's my favorite novel? That's tough. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. I'm buying the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. Why? God, there's some dude in LA that drives one of those around. But it has like none of the badging on it. Because it's a hard flex. Is it Goodnight Moon? Well, I was gonna say one fish, two fish, corn trader, but now you're talking about that, and I'm not sure. Is it the novelization of technical analysis of the financial markets? There's this one finance book. I can't think of the name of it. Hold on. It's basically this guy like goes and interviews all these like former traders who made like big plays and to try to get like an insight into their minds. And I think a lot of the stories in it are just completely fictionalized. Hold on. I think I have that book on my It's called Market Wizards by Jack D. Schwager. Actually, Merc kind of looking good now. Guys, the whole market's doing a double bottom. GameStop and Merck Pharmaceuticals tracking each other, even though two completely different sectors. I have no idea, Poker DGen. I don't think that like the number on the accounts is a good metric for measuring how many shares are locked up. It's just like impartial data. It means nothing. It's just like sensational. Because the people in the stream own the float and YOLO'd into MRK this morning. I don't think so. The float's like 2 billion shares. No, it doesn't include accounts not holding GME. But if accounts are closed or moved, like that account, that rolling number stays the same. Also, a lot of them could just have one share in them. Some might have more, but as far as I'm concerned, anybody like posting their computer share position on Reddit is probably not telling the truth. I'm sure some of them are, but I'm sure a lot of them aren't. The opportunity for people to Photoshop shit and get free karma is way too high. I don't even think it's a good guess. I think the strongest way to count it would just be to assume that every account has one share. And that would probably be the most accurate measure. Can I send fractional shares to CS? I think you can, but they don't get registered. Like I know CS will hold a fractional share, but they can't register it. Because to pull the share from the DTC, unless CS splits the share on their end. What's not accurate, DGen? I was diagnosed with cancer last week, and both my dad and grandma died yesterday from COVID. Jesus. It sucks. That's not accurate. One share per account. It's more accurate than any other estimate you could come up with. What's not accurate is using that number to try to assume the number of shares registered at all. $69 shares per account seems more accurate. You'd probably go a bit higher than 1 share per account, but I get your point. I think 50 shares average is going to be close. Oh, I'm glad that's your opinion, Poker Degen, but that's not based in any kind of fact. It hasn't. It's just an opinion, right? I'm not saying that you have bad opinions. I'm just saying that that's not how math works. I was told we would be at Max Payne today in my office space voice. We were for a while. No, MOASS isn't next week. $180 changed was one. Yeah, it was 185 this morning, and it went to 180 shortly after market opened. Yeah, you can transfer fractionals, but I'm not sure how or if they get registered. So if CS pulls the share, the whole share, and then divides it up over fractional accounts, or if it's held instead at the brokerage. You should put sarcasm at the end of that girded tuna. People might think you're being realistic. Um, okay, I'm not gonna have any of that on here. I didn't buy my cookies hat. It was given to me. I used to work for uh their distributor. And so I got like a bunch of free merch. Invested in computer share itself. I think it's just everything's just kind of sideways or sideways and down because the market's choppy. If the market regains like 435 and some confidence comes back, we could see a lot of things run, but today doesn't look so great. Usually high IV is in the morning, low IV is in the afternoon, Nick Sears. And then power hours, you know, hit or miss. Say something I made at work yesterday. I have to pretend to do something when on site. Nice. I love it. Just buys a share once it hits a whole number. Okay, so the fractional's held instead at the brokerage, AP. Who is that? Devil pickle? It's the Little Caesars pickle. Pickle pickle. I go in for a second interview today at a casino. Oh, good luck, man. Is Dan the man taken? It is now. NYSE is hiring. Is anyone else giving out full-size candy bars for Halloween? Always. People who buy fun-size candy for Halloween are assholes. Like, if you're gonna do that, just turn your fucking lights off. Pretend you're not home. Yeah. We can't have trick-or-treaters on our street. Why? Yeah, fun-size candies are like fractional shares. The FTD data was out yesterday. It's too soon though. It's from the beginning of the month. We need the one on the 15th. The one on the 15th is going to be more important. It'll depend on how the transferring broker handles them. Okay. It's the quantity, not quality. Disagree. Well, you know, Gibsis, whatever. Why are people thinking their shares need to be registered in CS to get a dividend or NFT? I have no idea. I think Freg's dead. So you offered a choice between the two? Dusty Carrier, an NFT would be distributed to every share. That would be the point. That's how it would create an issue, right? Because there's so many fake shares that the NFT would have to be issued to. Do people not know how dividends work in relation to short positions? I'm sorry. I know you and Fred were blood brothers. My condolences. It's okay. I'll move on. I'll find someone new. Such is the way. What's the debt ceiling? It's the Fed's floor. How do dividends work with short positions? Oh, Jesus. The dividend has to be distributed to every share, real or not. That's what forces the shorts to buy in order to not distribute the dividend. So if you issue a $1 dividend, right, and somebody's short 2 million shares, they've got to give out $2 million to support the position. Defined by. Party short on the stock must pay the dividend. You are smart, Carl. But if it doesn't have a cash equivalent, they're forced to close all open short positions. See, this is the problem of what happened with with Overstock and why they got sued, because they didn't offer an alternative. They still have like multiple open lawsuits against them, Stefan. Overstock won one case of many. All right, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast and grab some more coffee and stuff. We're bouncing up a little. For those of you listening in, trading at 176.64. Hello. Look, I'm back. Better than ever. And full of pizza. Jesus, my brain cells just died. It's okay. You don't need them. You've aged. Thank you. So, really awkward moment for me. I was peeing, and then the delivery guy showed up right as I started. Fortunately for me, my front door right next to my bathroom. I mean, Carl, I don't hate cold pizza. Yeah, because like he couldn't see me, right? So I just opened the door. And I was like, you can just put that on the kitchen counter. Did you tell him to hold the sausage? I was already doing that. No, I tipped generously. Do you guys not allow your delivery drivers inside your house or something? Why would you pee and hold the tip? The mechanics of that don't even make sense. You're putting the weight on the wrong side of the leverage. It's not a Freg pickle. It's a Little Caesars pickle. Pickle pickle. I delivered pizzas for a whole year. I only got invited in like 2 houses. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Seymour Dollars. I thought we were talking about tipping pizza delivery drivers. Of course, the delivery driver doesn't come inside the house. It's not a reality TV show. It's just ordering food. You guys are weird, man. How rude of you to invite someone to your home to bring you food and not even invite them in the door. What, you just answer the door and be like, "Oh, I'll take that from you. Fuck off now." It's like nobody ever taught you any manners. Well, I'm in New York. They get fired if they're not vaccinated. So here's the problem with holding the tip, right, from the tip, is that you end up with this kind of situation, right? Whereas if you hold like you need to hold like here, right? So you get a nice stable platform. Otherwise you end up with that. But in reverse, right? So you have like, so if you have your like coins, hold on. Now, I don't support tipping with quarters, but you know, you see the issue here, but like if you're trying to hold the tip like that, you're going to have but 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 if you get if you want to get like the body of it, right? So you get a nice, and then you can direct it into their hand. Pickle tips and dollar coins like a pirate. Okay, so I did that for a long time. Holding the entire body of it tires out my arm. I know how you feel, Girded Tuna. But that's why you should do push-ups every morning. If you hold it just right, you can get oh, what's it called? Like that flow. Son of a bitch. Laminar flow. Thank you. No, we're talking about tipping pizza delivery drivers. Keep talking about tips and tips. The stock is liking that. Why is it a him? You guys are ordering from the wrong pizzerias. We don't do tropes here at Pi-Fi. I'm gonna tell her to give me the gherk. I'll probably get kicked out. Probably, Matt, but give it a shot anyway. I'd be like, no, I meant this. She's just gonna shave VWAP into your head. Listen, I've been in enough public restrooms into my life to know that there's a significant chunk of you that just piss on the floor instead of the toilet. This is a large enough subset of people for me to accurately say that is true. I don't have any hair on my head. Han. Think my Merc calls will print? Absolutely not. Maybe if I buy like 20 more of them right now. Ah, oh, fucker. It's not letting me open anymore. That's weird. Over the top. Well, that's because they're pinching the tip and it's coming out like a fucking lawn sprinkler. Are people doing the thing with the vaccines again? Han, Carl, do you guys handle that? Cool. Well, I'm glad he left. I think it was Elena, but now it carries the weight of ignorance. Would you pay an extra $30 a month for uncapped home internet? You have capped home internet, Moonwind? What the fuck? Okay, so wait, hold on. VWAP down Cypel. So you're like unzipping your pants and then just fucking digging around in there and like trying to thread it out through the hole in your pants? Xfinity has a 1.2 terabyte data cap? Ugh. Comcast is the worst. No, Moonwind can finally afford to upgrade his internet this week. Clip it about the zipper hole? What? You mean I'm the only person here in a diaper just letting it rip whenever? I like your commitment to the stream, Carl. Why are you doing all these steps, VWAP dance? But you just pull it out over the top. If you do it right, you don't even have to hold it. You could just let the pants support the angle. I don't have any boxers that have flies. You pull it out over the top, not underneath like a gentleman. Well, I don't wear shorts. Imagine peeing on your own face. 82.69. I just ripped through my pants like Hulk Hogan. I love it, Average Joe. All right, no abusing your mod powers, Carl. Jeez, he started it. He talks a lot of shit, to be fair. So I mean, I'm not that mad that you timed him out, but what is the Herman Cain Award? I'm clearly out of the loop. Llama for Moana. Big B Scotty. When a person denies COVID, then dies from it. Oh, I thought that was just called irony. Thoughts on the size of the share buyback by AMC in relation to its effect on price? Does it look like they're diluted much? But AMC bought back shares? They're trading their own stock? What a great company. AMC paid off 35 million in debt. What about the other like $2 billion? Hey, it was the really bad debt. I wonder what it's like being an AMC shareholder and having Adam Aaron's sweaty ballsack dragged across your face every day. Not by choice, mustard homie. Did AMC pay back finally the hundreds of millions to the landlords they haven't paid their rent to yet? No. In my experience, the best two brokerages for options are IBKR and WeBull. For trade, like for trading options quickly. I've heard TDA is also okay, but I've never used them. Nick, for order execution for regular stock, it goes IBKR, and then Fidelity ATP, and then TradeStation are the top three. Says the guy holding 30 shares. I would have sold those at 70 if I could have. God. 13 minutes until what, Tyson? DRS your AMC? I would DRS my AMC and post it on Superstock. I'd be like, am I doing this right, guys? You update us on what you think is going to happen for the rest of the day. We might test like 180 again and then just trade sideways into close. Thank you, hairless dad. The whole AMC situation is just like these people keep buying the stock and all they're doing is like offsetting the old, like the bankruptcy of AMC. That's what their money's gone towards. They could have just helped out like people that were losing their jobs and homes because of COVID. Like if you're gonna help out a tenant that's gonna be evicted, like at least help out one that like matters or might do something positive for the world at some point. Could you do a poll to ask if I should take my $12 profit on 400 PROG shares or hold to the moon? I don't know what to tell you, man. I heard llama for Moana is trending, as it should be. I'm so hurt you took Carl's side. So unjustified. There's no justice here. Hand me down for comforting him after his unjustified wineroid rage tantrum. You ever thought about getting the 1-year graph tatted on your back? I've never thought about getting a tattoo in my life. I think I'm noticing some hmm. Is Merc FOMO from the new antiviral drug? I guess. I saw 2 words before I bought in, and it was COVID and pill. I don't care what it does, the Danistan. I don't even care if it works. I just wanted to make money off of it. I was gonna say I noticed there might be some fraternization going on between the mods, Han. I may have to take measures. Update Reddit. Do I tell them it's flat or do I tell them it's flat? I just realized Merc could disrupt the boofing market, right? I know Diddles, but that's a lot of people, so money. Tell them it's moving aggressively to the right on the 1-minute trend. If the markets are greener next week, will Merc run? Probably. Is this why you hate bio companies? Yes. Because I gave Harl a hug. Fraternization. How much spy dip can be bought? How many bulls can they trap? Banana Lambo. Spy's going to the moon. Carl, Han, I am not forbidding speaking. I'm just saying I suspect workplace fraternization. Right. How make money on stonks? Buy corn low, sell corn high. Would you play a cameo of yourself in the GME Saga movie? Yeah, I'm gonna be the pizza delivery driver. They can't quote unquote verify her ID. This sounds like just a computer issue that's been going on, guy. I'm sure it'll be fixed shortly and is not a big deal or relevant. Carl and I already eloped, so I guess you're not wrong. I knew it. God. I'm gonna have to make JC a mod? Hmm. Do you think my 0 DTE 442 calls will print? No. Don't you guys have a different ticker for GameStop? Like GS2C or something? God, I'm not a Dan and can be modded. Oh, he said he was in Germany. Shortly after it hit $83. No, fraternization among all employees of Pickle Financial is forbidden. A user. It's in the contract. I have a hard time explaining to my wife what we do here all day. I don't know what to tell her, man. Can you please now help me with my homework? Oh my god, just DM it to me. Is it math? No hot colleague on colleague action. No, C. Santos, you have an arrangement. I'm not showing anybody the hair today. I have no product. It needs washed. I woke up late this morning and I have time to take a shower. Well, that's only because I DM'd you, Carl. But don't tell people that. They're going to get jealous. It wouldn't be a legit cult if we didn't have inappropriate fraternization. Well, that's why it's not a cult, Pablo. Once we cross that line, there's no coming back. No, I couldn't have been happier. Captain Stink a lot. Should I not talk about the FaceTime call when you got it cut? Secure, bro. What the fuck, man? Can we take daily bets on how many hours of sleep you got the night before? Winner gets a commemorative share of CX. No, but I'll make a poll. No hazing. How often do you use, if at all, short selling? Never. I don't really have any margin accounts windmill, so it's not an option. What's your AOL account? Scyther47. The hottest new club is called Dillionaires. They've got options plays, penny stocks, swing trades, and boofing. Are CLOs and futures theories mutually exclusive, or can they both be true? They could both be true. Last one of the day for me, but keep an eye on La Palma if you're on the East Coast shores. Thanks, Tyson. Is it good when you have 0 DTEs that are red and show a market value of 50? No. No, it's not. Came far before it was expected. Would you like links to some particularly boring podcasts? See, the problem I have with that, heebie jeebies, is that, like, I can't find headphones that are comfortable to sleep in. I sleep sort of with my face mashed into the pillow. And so all the headphones I've tried, like, they push into my ear too hard and it's very uncomfortable. I'd like to lose 25 pounds. Just stop eating. Do you prefer to be buried, cremated, or just thrown in the trash? Hmm. Can't you have all three? They make Bluetooth headbands that have tiny speakers in them. The chances of me buying AirPods are zero. I don't need a speaker that plays the sound of water. I have a fountain right here that feeds my mold. Yeah, I've tried a bunch of different kinds of earbuds. I've tried in-ear monitors. Those have been uncomfortable. The Bose sleep pods only play like a specific set of sounds. They don't, you can't like hook them up to your phone and listen to stuff. Aerodynamics Pro DT 70s. Ooh. Have the wifey call you and tell you about her day. No thanks. Did you find a new place yet? I had, but I think that might have fallen through. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Jim. You intimidated the owner with your negotiating tactics? No, there was shit that needed fixed and you didn't want to. So what you're saying is Dan Almighty's Philadelphia home is still on the table? I mean, for the moment. Han, you can't give me your house. You'd have nowhere to live. Also, that's insane. I have room in the corn barn. I'll live with my mom. No, I'm not an overly litigious person. You can stay with me, but you have to live in the Central Valley, California. No, I'm sorry. There's too much cow feces in the air there. It aggravates my allergies. Apparently, I'm a PhD. Cool, Daniel Taylor. Congratulations on finishing your thesis. I didn't even tell him that I had a YouTube channel. That's in the Southern California Central Valley. Central California Central Valley. I would have a spare room for you, but I live in West Philly. Why is everyone who's trying to get me to live with them live in fucking Philadelphia? Thanks, Holy. Check the options play Discord real quick. Oh shit. Well, it's awesome, Johnny. They got. Is it all? It's all settled done? Are you guys doing anything else after today? Was your Jesus Christ? What branch was your dad in? You could live with me on Rhode Island. I like Rhode Island. It's much better than Philly. Maybe. I don't know what the branches are. Don't the Marines have like kind of a similar outfit? The Dan Corps? Thanks, Smox Fox. That's it. It's settled, guys. Marines are technically part of the Navy? Really? I thought they were a separate branch. I win, yes. Yes, now you can make all the other people jealous. The funding is from the Navy's coffers. Wait, we have a Space Force? I thought that was a joke. No thanks, Ben. Unfortunately, it is real. How do I sign up? We're done with everything. We first have to apply for your multi-pass. It's not actually a bad idea. If they take command of Air Force high altitude assets and perhaps get more involved with NASA. No, thank you. It's official. I'm moving to wherever it is in Rhode Island. I'm gonna have a Italian food in that city they have there. Ohio, so you're moving to Ohio. Yeah, Providence. Just wait until you get your first can of Rhode Island black mold. Chef's kiss. I'm moving to Coag with the Griffin family. You do great in Providence, and you're only 15 minutes away by car. 15 minutes away from what? Isn't everything in in Rhode Island 15 minutes from everything else in Rhode Island? You can't move to Rhode Island. They have a bastardized version of clam chowder, which is like water instead of creamy. What? Why do you prefer GME to cause the market crash? Because it would get scary first otherwise for people. No, it's no longer a plantation. I read about that in the news. As of like 2020, Rhode Island, not a plantation. Or 2021. I don't know. It was one of the two. My hand just hit the bottom of a 1 pound bag of Mike and Ike's. I think I've lost control of my life. Depressed Goblin, where the fuck did you get a 1 pound bag of Mike and Ike's? You can move to the village where I live. We have a post box. For the post? Okay, it's definitely bigger than Central Park. We're doing a big night in Rhode Island with our non-plantation status. How many Manhattans is it? Probably a lot. Manhattan's not very big. Pre-MOASS market crash will be fine. Everyone will be in CS and couldn't sell if they... 2.2 pounds? Jesus Christ. Han, I'd have to move all my shit thousands of miles. Correct.
Five, four, three, two, one, zero. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a
Spend a week on
liftoff.
the couch, then the fiance will probably kick you out. Not if we kick her out first, Carl. And then we could go to the gym every day, crack wine. Strap on our tiny wings and fly around cooing at people. You'd be able to see my calves. This cash is burning a hole in my account. I don't think that's how that works, Rumple. He's thinking about it after that sales pitch. So you're in Little Compton? How do I become a bot? How much do I need to donate to not see those meat pistons? I'll tell you when to stop. Shit. Thanks for weighing in on that, Carl. PJ, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord after the stream, and I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. Thanks for the support, man. Oh, you thought we were done? We're not. So the poll says you didn't sleep well, but you weren't around on Discord much either, apart from telling us you like asparagus. So where were you? What? I was doing shit. An odd question. It keeps getting better. Director's cut. It's not long enough. I know. I was a Dillionaire on my other YouTube account, but I got all my accounts hacked, so I had to take care of the most important tasks first, like supporting Pi-Fi. Thank you, PJ. I appreciate that, man. Spy gonna dump before it close again? I hope not. I hope it rips into close. So I can get out of the massive weight of these options. Remember when you thought Moana was Mona? Yeah. What's our official drink? For Loco. I'm starting to think I've made a mistake. Just push those feelings down. They posted video of the plane flying over Midtown today. Yeah, New York City should be a no-fly zone. Do you want to coordinate colors for the weekly mod Zoom, or are we just gonna wear whatever again? Just like whatever. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna put a lot of emphasis on that right now. Maybe in like a few weeks we can like bring back the dress code. But for now, I think just whatever you got on, or don't, Carl. The official drink is barefoot rosé. Not over, next to. Okay. Yeah, you can fly over the Hudson. This Rhode Island living situation's starting to look weird. I like it. How's next week looking for a friend? Just straight up moon one. We're just gonna hit every major resistance on our way to the moon. But only after you sell your covered calls. No, I'm just kidding. It's flat as fuck next week. Maybe. I just had an IRL friend text me asking me if I'm a billionaire. I don't know how to feel about that. Just coo at him. We swing on the last weekend of every month. Pretty normal in Rhode Island. Okay. Boston Mob is a real thing and mostly based in Providence. I know that. No. All right. Later, Captain Sink a lot. Girl will leave the call as soon as I join. What? What is going on here? Is it with Fidelity, Oda? We already know about it. I hate it when people DM me shit on Discord and I don't know who they are on YouTube. It's so confusing. Also, guys, don't friend request me. Just send me messages. You don't need to friend request me to send me messages. I'm not here to be people's friend. Hannah's upset she was out of town for the last mod Zoom call. Again, I feel like she was there. Friend requests coming in hot. Friends are for frags. Keep professional, smart. Exactly, JKL. I'm not your friend, pal. I'm not your buddy, friend. I thought we were brown out. She wasn't there. See, then who was Zakir? Maybe we should start enacting like some sort of thing where we stay sober during the mod meetings. See you later, Santos. Frog dogs. Yeah, I feel like we could probably be friends. Parasocial relationship. Or the new relationships. How wasn't I invited? You were, Biter. I promise not to friend request you. Are you still okay with me sending you those bi-weekly junk pics? I don't, dude, like, JFresh already does that every day. It's the last one. Man. Gherkin will be moving into my house if all fails in New York. New England bound to pickle. I need to practice the accents. Harvard. Car. Harvard. Is it? Enact prima nocta during mod meetings. Yeah, no problem, partly. We'll have more fun next week, too. I feel like I should get my money back on these. Max Payne's 180. So we're very near it. No, the call was the call. It was the pre-gaming. Once the call starts, we're good to go. I see. I tend to go 0 to 100 real quick. So you sound fine the way you are. You'll fit right in. Don't be Matt Damon or Wahlberg. I like how you spelled Damon or Wahlberg. Use the word wicked. Wicked. I mean, you just don't pronounce R, right? Like lobster and ka ha. I'll figure it out. First time seeing Charles Payne shilling his book as an ad on here. Oh, that's not an ad. That's just a segment of the stream. Remember when that guy got in here and he was all pissed that I didn't like Charles Payne? He was like, oh, he's on our side. He's the only person. Wicked smat. Cool, Rockin' Rando. Good for you, man. It's pronounced lobster. It's a wicked pizza. Does DFV have a Boston accent? I never noticed because I think I'd like, rose-colored glasses on. I feel like he was very well spoken. Now I can't remember. I have to go watch his videos again. I wonder if it's because the name of the state has no R's in it. No, dude, he speaks like a normal human. Get the kids' book, Wicked Big Toddler. He is well spoken, not Boston, but when you interview him, you should be Boston. Interesting. Thanks, sipping on piss. It's kind of like Western Massachusetts. I don't have a New York accent either, though. And I say weird things like advertisement. My accent just changes wherever I like live and interact with people the longest. If I go out and interact with New Yorkers that have an accent, I'll like 30 minutes in, I'll have that accent for like another week. My current accent is just because the last place that I talked to anybody was in Southern California. I don't understand how CLOs and GameStop interacted. Did you read the Daily DD? I put a link in there to the guy's profile. Go read his post. Can you be New York, Girk, while we trade sideways next week? Maybe. That's gonna be hard. I'm here for Trader Joe's shilling. I haven't been there in a while. They're closing. The one by me closes earlier now. It screams Cali when you say for sure. I followed you on Reddit, but you get lost in my not safe for work feed. How? I'll just start tagging it. Someone on Reddit gave me a good talking to last night about how inappropriate it is to title my post "Jerking It with Gherkin It," and I thought it was just fun. For sure, brah. See, I feel like my accent's not super Southern Californian either, because their accent's more laid back. Title it something culty next time. Out here jerking around numbers and people can't get their head out of the gutter. You sound like a surfer. I just couldn't place it before. See, but when I hang out with those people, I sound nothing like them. They have like a it's hard to describe. Like it's slower. That like a slower speech pattern, almost like like people in the deep south. I think it's because I say like so much. I think that's the worst thing I've picked up from Southern California is saying like in every other sentence. Sound like a Midwest surfer. Oh, my mom was from the Midwest, and so that could be something. Except I don't say things like diaper or taco or Italian. Maybe change the title Jacket Off with Gherkin it. Maybe. I only hear a Persian accent. You don't end statements like a question. Yeah, there's no upward inflection at the end of my sentences. Pecan. I want to smack people when they say Italian. Yeah. Roof. Not, I don't say roof or roofs. Well, it is roofs if you have plural. But roof. Oh, I don't say, what's the other one? Rough. Rough. I've heard something different. Now I can't think of it. Yeah, also Southern Californians have that thing where they're like they have like that like they have sand in their throat. It's roof. 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 Rough, through, bow. I don't understand what the issue is there. Root, not route. Vocal fry. Yeah, that's like they do that. Oh, it's the fucking worst. Rough, rough, roughs, roughs, roofs, roofs, rough, Ralph. Time to short it to close. You know it. Just take out the dictionary and read through it out loud. Reroute. Reroute. It is interesting. I mean, you would just say reroute. Although I would say I'm definitely guilty of that myself, Stu. Brian Boof's Buff Boys on the bow. It's is it pork roll or Taylor ham? Aren't those different things? Catty corner. With T's. Euro. I can do this all day. This is very entertaining for me. Probably no one watching, but Daniel Taylor Ham. Daniel Taylor, you got to change your name to Daniel Taylor Ham Sandwich. Voluptuous? Voluptuous. you mean, right? Not, yeah, Velop. Carl. Only for you, bit. Thanks. Unless she's lumpy. Crevasse. Thanks for making Sideways feel like up. Have a good weekend. No problem, Rocket Rando. Have a good one, man. Just do it. Say moist. Moist. You have to, when you say moist, you have to make it sound moist. You can't, it's really important. And that's why I think people hate the word. Thanks, Matt, with 2 T's. You did have a free thing, and you have used it. And I appreciate your 2 months of Zillionaire membership, sir. Thick is another word that you really have to accentuate the thickness of. It has to be like thick. Like you almost have to trail the K off. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life. Did you hang out with Steven from Laguna Beach? Ironically, I know some of the people from that show. They're all pieces of shit, by the way. Daniel Taylor, ham sandwich. Fucking amazing. You've made my day, Daniel Taylor. Can you believe how cheap these 10-1 GME calls are? I just loaded up. Wow, people are dumb selling so cheap. I'm going to be rich. Digital good time. Good luck. Shoddy thick. Thick like a bowl of oatmeal. Oh, it was 2 hours. I don't know what everyone voted for. Funny how this counts as income, but not your day trading. Yeah, I know. It's very awkward. And then, you know, the worst thing is when you make more than the landlord, they don't like that shit either. Let me tell you. You'll never realize how insecure landlords are until you make more than them. I think that was like the biggest change in my entire life that I noticed. Like once I started applying to rent places and I made significantly more money than the landlord of that domicile, they do not like that shit. Who the fuck knows, Daniel? Maybe. They did some covering yesterday of something, so maybe not. I don't know why it's ironic. Next week. And on top of that, you try to negotiate rent down. I mean, yeah. That's why I didn't tell my landlord that I'm a pigeon whale. I just don't show them like all my accounts. That's how you fix it. Wait, you mean people who are left a house by their parents and have no way to contribute to society except to let other people use it aren't at the top of the human pile? Uh, it's accurate, J Fresh. No, I'm just pointing out that there's no good way to ever rent an apartment. If you're poor, they don't want you, right? You're like filth, they don't trust you. They're like, "Oh, I can't let this person live in my house. They'll tear it up." You know? And then when you have more money than them, then they're just jealous. It's almost like this system of feudal lordship should have ended hundreds of years ago, right? Is the proof GME is greater than AMC, the open interest and way out low strike puts? Partially. It's shoddy. So I always have the exact same amount of money as my landlord. So what would your alternative be to this feudalism? I don't know. It's maybe this like the state should provide equitable housing for all instead of just taking our tax money and stuffing it up their asses. Just don't be poor, but don't tell anyone you're not poor. That's the happy medium. There isn't one. I can't believe my landlord makes me protect their fields. Yeah, don't put your pigeon well status on future rental applications. Not financial advice. What's the worst thing about landlords? It depends. I've had some cool ones, but most of them are just super fucking nosy. I guess it's a region. I think it is. Cuz in like LA it's like shorty and in like Brooklyn it's shoddy. I don't know if it's really used in the South. Don't worry, they'll do that soon and it will be a private business called BlackRock. Well, that's one of the benefits of living in New York is mostly people mind their own business. And in rental situations you don't really deal with landlords, right? It's just management companies and all they care about is getting a check in the mail every 30 days. Shoddy in the South. So it's just more drawn out. Okay, now you've both given me two different pronunciations entirely. Have an LLC or something for your trading tendies and pay yourself whatever you want to on paper. I just got an ad to invest in gold. Do you not have enough precious metals to carry around at the end of the world, multi-blues? Check out gold. Wow, you missed a lot. I'm so glad we have time to discuss regional shorty pronunciations, but have no time to talk about the ripped, greased up sax player from the Lost Boys. Well, I mean, I guess we could. I haven't gotten an ad. Hit that button. Hold on. I forget where it is. Okay, there you go. I hit the button. I don't think it works. You can store all of the world's platinum in a garage. Huh. My ads are for adult diapers and Wendy's. Oh, Carl too. Did not request that. What's it like being that short? Is it just like all cars are really comfortable? Every couch is a bed. Oh man, I can't. What's it like being able to fit in a bathtub? I'll never know. People always asking if they can pick you up. That's weird. I don't want to say it again, chicken tender daddy, because it starts this whole thing. White House deal on carbon capture credits. Could be interesting. Write something in the DD channel about it. I'll check it out. A bathtub for adult sized men. It's called a pool. Also, people don't take you seriously when you're mad. That makes sense. I don't take short, angry people seriously either. So maybe that's something I should work on. I better myself. I should be more aware of the feelings and emotions of shorter people. You know what's weird about being taller is that people running into people taller than you. I don't trust those fucking people at all. 6'4", 6'5". I'm not. I won't be friends with them. I'm not gonna hang out with someone taller than me. It's fucking weird. What's the average height of a Dan? 5'8". Look up and listen to Short People by Randy Newman. Six here. It is weird, right? It's too bad, Dan Rod. I'm sorry. You'd have no one to hang out with except people your exact height. No, I'm fine if all my friends are slightly shorter than me or the same height as me. I just don't want to hang out with anyone taller than me. Oh god, here comes the fucking the 6 foot or taller Tinder people. Listen, if you're 5 foot fucking tall, everyone's bigger than you. I'm 3'7". Nice, Fernium. I'm 10'3". Is your preferred height for significant others an even smaller range? No. I've never felt so marginalized. How many Dans do you think could fight at one time and still win? 0. Seems like heightism. No, man. I'm 5'7", but I'm already rich, so it doesn't matter. No, David. Well, not really. Tell us something personal about you that we don't know that would not dox you. No. Yeah, no problem, JC. Anytime. I did cut my hair. Hitting us with it's complicated. His name is Angel Hair Marinara Garlic Knots the Fourth. How could you dox me like that, J Fresh? I thought we were cool with each other. Didn't you dox J Fresh before? You mean no? I would never dox Dr. Gingerballs. Yeah, no problem, Ghost of Florka. We got to do something today, right? Dr. Gingerballs is a licensed phrenologist in LA. Oh, dox me next. Bull, gorilla, or bear, or next week? What? Guess I'm getting assigned on my CSPs. You might not. So, oh no, I've bought more GameStop. I know my way around a protuberance. Oh man. Llamas or alpacas? Alpaca. $176.69. You know they're not going to let that happen, right, Gebsis? CSPs are a smart way to move into long positions if you're not poor. You shouldn't be buying CSPs if you're poor. They're selling them. I am really a doctor. Okay, man. Any good zero DTs you recommend now? The Spy? Oh shit, Spy's tanking. I think the week below max paid yet again. Yep. But hey, we're up 0.88% today. I feel like I couldn't have been more right about flat, and I don't know how I feel about that. Ding, ding. And the weekend is now upon us. For all of you guys that are members, Long Johnsons, Dillionaires, and Pigeon Whales, please remember that this week's members only stream will be on Sunday, yet again, at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or UTC -4. For those of you listening in, we've closed the day out at 176 or 176.91. And I will see the rest of you bright and early Monday morning. Thank you so much for tuning in for another week here at this Not a Cult